Hey, Dirty Road Relay 4969, welcome along. Cheers for swinging by. Wow, that was quick. I think I've just got started. Okay, carrying on from yesterday, we are picking up hay, planting corn and rolling fields, which is where we will go next to the baby JCB. Probably the other one, not this one. Yeah, the other one. Who, perfect timing, he's on his last pass. We'll move him down to the big cornfield that will be the last one he has to roll today. So we'll hang with this one for a couple of minutes and do that. Well, I hope everyone's well. Must say, my almost 10-hour stream yesterday, certainly till I did one, but I needed to practice, ready for the upcoming 24-hour, which will be not this weekend, next weekend, all being good. Yeah. Here, look, you've got a little crown next to your name. This is brand new. I don't know how it happened. It just turned itself on. Yeah, well, I've got a few milestones, Dirty, to celebrate. I was ill when I passed 1,000. In fact, if you remember, I had 2 weeks not streaming after that. And then since then, I've passed 1,500, and then about a week ago 2,000. So and it's going to be a charity stream for the Dogs Trust. Well, that's what I'm working on. We are in contact with each other. I think it will work out fine. Hey Duke, welcome along. Cheers for coming. Hey Charles, welcome along. Oh, cheers man, it means a lot actually. I play quite, the way I stream and stuff, my chat's normally quite quiet, so it's quite hard to tell. So I think I'm going to place a multi-fruit silo down at the other farm. Really, because, well, for two reasons. The blue silo that's there, you can't tell what's in it until you put a trailer under it. And secondly, the access is tricky with regards to auto drive, so I'm going to work something out that I can put a proper two-way traffic system in. And hopefully put an end to these collisions we get. Right, he's faffing around. I think I'm going to take over. There we go. So how are you, Charles, and how is Benji? Oh wow. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Daddy of Benji, aka Charles. Happy birthday to you. I won't put you through that again. Right, we'll go to field 87 with this chap. I've made folders as well, look. And when he gets there, in fact, I think I might drive in there myself, as we could take a cheeky shortcut this way. We'll send him off onto the last field that needs rolling, I think, for the day. And think about this. I need a multi-fruit silo up here as well, at this farm. There's just not much space on this farm, but I'll work it out. I will work it out. I think this is my field here, so we'll just let him go. Oh look, better get that out of the way. We'll put it on the neighbour's field. Ha! Hey Bex, good day to you, and how are you today? Yeah, not too bad, thanks, Bex. Just about recovered from an almost 10-hour stream yesterday. But I was practicing for my big one that's coming up, so... Hey Jamie, aka Mega Farmer, welcome along. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Just getting started. Um, yeah, I hope you're well. Right, I think we have everyone accounted for. There's no one working apart from this guy who's delivering silage and this guy who's picking up hay. That's it, no one else is working. So let's check the contracts. That's a good one. Number 68, we'll take that. We'll take the money for that. And I noticed another good one here. Take that. And I think there's a spraying one, herbicide on 90, we'll take that. I think we'll get the sprayer going first. Well, actually, whatever I come to. Let's use this chap for the cultivating. I need to take that trailer over to the... In fact, it's too tall. I'm trying to find trailers for my pea harvester. That one's too tall. We've got a few months to sort that out, but I'd like to be ready to go. Cultivating is on 68. I do not have a point for 68. I know exactly where it is. I have a point on the field next door. 68 is this one. Oh, I do have a point for 68. I'll send him to 68 before he crashes. Right, and now we get the sprayer. See, look how low that pipe is. This is what we need. Trailer that will easily go under there. Working on it. Come on, where's the sprayer? Got too much stuff already. And we need herbicide. You got the wrong stuff in you, mate. Well, swap him out for the herbicide. See if we can get this bit of fertilizer in this tank into it first, though. And we'll fill up with herbicide once this tractor's out of the way. And it's field 90. Send him down there. Should be under fields with my new system here. I love that farm production mod. Which one? I love both of them, Dukes. To be honest. Which one? The one with the green roofs or the little one? The little one is awesome. I'll show you. So I've got two farm productions. This one does a load of stuff, so it is quite good, especially if you've got pigs. Knocks out a load of pig food, this one. This one just makes mineral feed, seed, solid fur and lime. It's brilliant. This makes a lot of lime, so I mean they're both good. There's a little bit of an overlap, but they're both good and they're both worth it. Yeah, it's worth it, I think. I mean, if you've got thousands of cows, the Omatama fermenting silo might be better, but I reckon this one will keep up with well over 1,000 cows anyway. Okay, we're approaching the target. I don't think I need to put a course in. It's herbicide. Well, actually, we could check anyway if we already have a course in. But if we don't, I think I'll just use the Giant's Worker. I mean, it might be handy if we ever buy the field, so let's check. We do not have a 90. We can make a 90. We have a 90. And let's make a course here. There's one of you, two headlands, start in the middle. That looks good to me. Let's have a look at that. Yeah, he can start. And we'll save it. I think it's 21 meters, I think. Right, we're all set there. Have you started? You're not going. Why aren't you moving? Let's put you a little bit closer to where you want to start. See if you can manage then. Sometimes, you know. Right, can you do it from there? I know you're not completely lined up, but might happen. So those of you that... Yeah, it'll easily keep up with 2,500 pigs. You have to get through a bit of corn, but yeah, it's brilliant. The Giant's seizure modulation is in action. If you suffer from seizures, do not watch this machine when it's got the Giant's modulation on it. And also, Dukes, last week he updated it, and all the capacities have been doubled up to 1 million from 500,000. So it's a better thing all round now. Right, what's the other contract? We need to find a tractor to do that. This chap will do. I like to think that was down to me. I bumped into him in a stream and he was updating the capacities of silos and stuff, and I said, what about the production? Where are we going? Field 12. I don't think I've got a field 12. Thinking about it. Field 12. Wouldn't even know where it is. Ah, we do have a 12, look. Over here. Right, we'll send him off down there then. Yeah, well, I mean, I know it's a farming game and probably not really linked to it, Bex, but that sprayer, honestly, with the modulation, is about as bad as any other game for it, I would have thought. Once you put that modulation on, it's like a random strobe light moving backwards and forwards across the boom. So, well, I try and remember just to mention it whenever I use that sprayer with herbicide. It doesn't have the modulation with fertilizer, not to the same extent anyway. Do you like my crowns that have appeared? I didn't turn them on, it just happened. I can turn them off, but I thought I'd just go with them for a while. See if people like them. So at the end of this month, I'm going to apply for Giants Partnership. I never thought I'd hear myself say that, honestly. Like a lot of streamers, we do spend a lot of time knocking giants, and then to come out with that seems a bit hypocritical. How is the birthday boy? So I'm going to pop back to the farm here. Okay, we're full of silage it seems, so we'll stop this chap. Get him out of the way. Need to get rid of this silage. I think we can probably... more haste, less speed. We can probably get rid of it in here. If not, it'll go to the biogas. No, this thing's been updated. This production. The trigger for solids is now tiny, but at least they turned the trigger for liquids back on, which basically got ruined with update 1.7. And we're going to park this somewhere where I can turn. Actually, the Ford will do. Let's put this one out of the way. Should be out of the way there for the moment. And we'll turn this on, because what I want to do is see where I could get a multi-fruit silo in without upsetting my Oh, the hay's full as well. Okay. Without upsetting my courses. We might have to come back to that though. We're going to need to get this to drop this off somewhere else. Taking advantage of my new folder. Right, hopefully that will carry on. Ah, Dukes! Does that mean you lose your crown? Well, I've got an idea. Okay. We'll get back to the hoe now. We'll get rid of this big lump of hay that's here. Now we'll drop this off at the sheep pen, and then I will find the hoe. On the crop, we do. We do have the old destruct on. And they're making wool again already. It's only April. Gonna get a big payday for the wool. Might even be this month. I haven't checked yet. I'll do my usual headlands. Hey Bex, cheers for swinging by. I like it when you're lurking. I'll do my usual 2 headlands and then we'll let the worker take the glory, so to speak. It's a 9. It's the old-fashioned one. A 926. So it's 260 horsepower. I love them. They're really cheap. They look cool. They've got enough power to get your farm started and some. The reverse drive doesn't work on them though, which is a bit of a pain. I don't know why the modder didn't check that. Oh, and you can spin round in the seat, but you can't do anything. Yeah, I love them. And you can change the colours and whatever. Yeah, I think we got 6 of them at the moment on this farm. Hey, Foggy, welcome along. Foggy, you're a mod, so you won't get timed out for emojis and stuff. Anyway, I hope you're well, sir. Nice. Well, you moved up to number 3 on the leaderboard. A couple more comments, you'll probably get number 2. Haha. Bex is at number 2, Foggy. It just appeared today on my YouTube. I didn't turn this on. It just appeared, this top fans thing. Don't know what triggered it. No idea. Unless I've got a message from them I haven't read. Rooster's Farm. Good evening to you, sir. I hope you're well. I think it's all based on what happens on the stream, Bex. So it resets every stream. I believe. Don't know, I must admit I didn't really look into it. It said, do you want to turn it off? I said no, I'll leave it and see what happens. Charles is here, birthday boy's here somewhere. Yeah, my chat's always on the quiet side compared to views, Bex. But I don't mind that. It just means I have a lot of repeat viewers who just watch, which is fine. And also, they might be foreign and not be able to speak English. Who knows why? I've seen it on other people's streams before, Roosters, but I never had the option until today. It just appeared. But I've seen other people's streams use it. Biggest one probably being Peanut, if you know that one. His channel, he uses it. Right, I'm going to hand over the reins here to the worker. Okay, let's check. Oh, there he is. I can see he's got ages to go. I've got to place this multi-fruit silo somewhere. I wonder if it could go there, you know. Probably a bit big to squeeze in there. I think it'll be easier to place the one down at the other farm, the one down here, first. Let's hop in this tractor, get him over to where I want to place this thing, and take it from there. Then I can turn on the dots. Could have it like lined up like the other ones. Not going to solve my traffic problem like that though. Needs to be back here. Trying to get on that tree stump's a pain. It won't disappear. Or it could be. I can't make my mind up. I'll come back to it rather than faff around. And he can stay there. I should just place it because the chances are I'll have to start the new save game soon anyway. This map update I believe is imminent, so we have a contract that's finished. He can go back to the farm. think I'll do the headland. Well, it wants 2. Alright, I'll do 2 then. And then let the worker do the rest. Hey, the herd, welcome along. I've had an amazing run, the herd, but it has definitely slowed down the last day or so. But yeah, amazing run. And how are you today? Okay, the herd, well, whatever you're up to, I hope it's pleasure and not business, and you have a great time. Cheers for swinging by. Cannonball Run. Alright, I know where I can put my silo. I'll put it next to the beehives and that. It's only for storing sugar beets and peas and stuff like that in. Quite happy with the silo I've got, but it's not multi-fruit. It'd be funny if Nightbot got to the #1 spot. That's interesting. Reduce the headlands by 1, and it changes the where it's lining up. Still, we'll knock this out. Have another look at the contracts. Probably fast forward. We've got all the animals fed. Just got this silo to place that I'm dithering over. Not like me, admittedly. I know where I should put it, but if I put it there, then I'm going to have to move all the headers, and I haven't thought of somewhere to put the headers yet. Okay, Bex, cheers for swinging by. I hope you have a great day. While this is on the straights, we'll check out the prices of what, if anything, we might have in stock to sell. Might as well take that. Whiskey sales coming up soon. Milk soon. The wool is in May, must remember that. That'll be next month. Excellent. Just sold our crawfish already. We'll check on the animals on this pass. The food's a little bit low, but it's alright, we could get some more hay up to the sheep. Chickens, they don't seem to eat a lot, so not too much of a biggie. Every single pen is looking good though, apart from, with the exception of maybe the sheep. Couple more passes. Well, what are we looking at? 3 more passes maybe? Oh, take the money on the other contract. Any new ones? Nothing that's worth a fortune. No, still can't make my mind up. I was thinking of putting these silo in here, but don't know. I mean, there is room. We can adjust these a bit. I could put it there without adjusting anything. Probably have to make it a no share one in case it tries to sell stuff into these sell points. Yeah, I think I'm going to put it here, you know. Might as well make it a bright colour like the other farm stuff that's up here. Oh, have I just placed it? Hope not. No. So if we put it here, I'm thinking I won't have to make any adjustments at all to the route. Try that anyway. And then this guy, we can just make a dot. Make a dot here. Call it multi-fruit 1, and then I suppose we better see if it actually works. So we'll tell this chap to go and get a tray load of TMR and bring it back and put it in there. See what happens. So you're going to pick up some TMR from there. You're going to drop off in the multi-fruit 1. It's going to be TMR, and you're going to do it once. See what happens. Off you go. Are you going to hit that signpost? No, you made it. Well done. So we'll just see what happens with this. The drop-off point might be too close. I'll try to use just the one for filling and dropping off. So at least that means when I harvest sugar beet and stuff, I don't have to put it in a production. So it will be quite a useful addition. Now the one down at the other farm, I know roughly where I want to put it. It's probably it's the roots that are slowing me down. And what I should do is really just delete them. They're not very good anyway. should be out of the way there. We should hopefully see the truck load up. Yep, truck's loading. Nice to see how much TMR is actually in here. Like loads. It's not quite matching that red silo, but it's not clashing either, so I'm happy with that. I'll take that as a win, but it's a bit tight. Wouldn't mind if it had gone a bit further. Alright, we'll go further if it needs to. That's fine. And it will definitely load from there. It's under the pipe. That's cool. We'll turn him off. He can sit there till we find out where we're going to put this. Oh, hang on. No, not again. Stop there. Hey, big boss. Marianne, welcome along. Let's turn him off and let's get everyone back to the farm now who's out in the fields. Like this chap, for example. Back to the farm with you, please. Off you go. Come on. What do you mean you can't get there? Do you want me to drive it all the way for you? And you can fuel up on the way. Let's just see if that's working. So I'll press that, then press this, and it says he's going for fuel. Just remember, he's only half full. If he gets back to the farm and he's full, it worked. He should be filling up from a fuel station somewhere down here. Can't actually remember where it is though. Big light, look at you. You're number one, Marianne. You are top fan. Still can't see a petrol station. It's got to be around here somewhere. Anyway, let's get the others back to the farm. There's one here that needs putting away. And Charles is now number one. Haha. Just put this over here. I still haven't really found somewhere to keep this yet. And I would just back that up a tiny bit. It should be out of the way. Anyone else out and about who shouldn't be? I reckon this guy needs another half hour, but he can finish through the night. That's fine. I think everyone is accounted for. Ah, where are you going? Must be taking a shortcut to the petrol station that's over there, look. Can you get under those barriers? Yeah. Hey Holden, welcome along. I do not full-time stream. I have answered before. I think if you're going to full-time stream, you probably need like 40 or 50,000 followers to actually be in a position where you might be able to financially, at a guess, judging by how small the amounts are with the amount of followers I have at the moment. I think it was Millennial Farmer said that he didn't even notice any change to his income till he passed 50,000. Right, what I want to do is get a tractor down here and we're going to sample some trailers. Ideally it would need to be a small tractor, but we don't really have any. So let's just send a Fent down. There's never a Fent when you want one. Here we go. Off you go, he'll do. So we'll send this one to the shop. And then we'll have a little play with some trailers down there. And the other thing I was going to do was get some hay. Take some hay over to the sheep, some more hay. Probably better to use a tractor than the... Yeah, honestly, I think people see an advert and think, oh, this channel must be making money. But honestly, the income from adverts is peanuts. Like pounds, not even tens of pounds, pounds over a month. You can understand why the massive guys make a lot of money out of it though, but you know, they get millions of views. Ah, Sam, good evening, and how is your back, sir? After your aeroplane's bad landing. Right, we'll take over here. Now I haven't worked out, I think it's probably cheaper to buy a trailer, use it, and then sell it, than it is to lease it. Probably. I do have the leasing thing, but even so, it makes me nervous. So see, this tractor's too big. It's going to hit the pipe. If it comes in with a trailer behind it, well, it might just... these tractors might just be okay. Look at that. Anything bigger than this, though, is going to be a problem. That's good to know. I like these tractors, as you know. That means we have an excuse to buy more of them. Right, let's buy a trailer. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, Holden. Sam, well, I'm glad it's better, man. It sounded a bit scary, to say the least. Right, this takes 8. 8. They're the same, though. This takes 6. This takes 12.6, but it looks quite tall to me, that. Let's start off with this. With the extension. Oh, I like those bits. We'll have those. What colour are we going to have it then? Should be the farm colour, really. I do like this little trailer, and it's got a tow hitch. Look, we could piggyback 2 together. Not that that's much good for what I've got in mind. So this takes 8. I presume that's 8,000. What's the difference between 1 and 2 then? Ah, I like that one actually, with the box there. Yeah. Chassis. Let's go a bit boring here, I'm afraid. It is a farm. Main colour. It's got to be a Fendt colour. Might as well start with the blue if we're going to use a Fendt tractor. Or have we got a Fendt Nature Green? We do not. Why not? Back up. Fendt Nature Green. Olive green. Right, I'm going to buy that. We might not keep it anyway, so I don't know why I'm faffing. Should have got it the same colour as this one, really. Right, that trailer is not wide enough after all that. Or I have to get a smaller tractor, but the trailer needs to be wider than the tractor. Let's just put this here for now. We'll probably get rid of it. Let's buy the next size up. Only thing is, it's still thinner than the tractor. We're going to have to buy thinner tractors, I think. Well, it might work. Could always take the fat tyres off the tractor. Don't like doing that though. It might work, this. I don't think we get a bigger trailer though. Let's get rid of the tiddler. Just check if we can get a bigger trailer in capacity that's not any taller. Foggy has finally made it to number 1. Okay, any more trailers that might do the job? How tall is this thing? Money that. That's too tall. But that at 14 might not be bad, you know. Right, we'll bear that in mind. Don't know about this one. It's a great trailer. But anyway, let's have a look at this one. I've never used this one before. 10.7. What's the one we've got? 12.6. So it's got to be bigger than 12.6, otherwise there's no point in getting it. Got a 14. I think the 21 would be too tall, without a doubt. Look at it. Go that. Put on some Michelins. Don't really want wide tyres, but they don't stick out, so that's fine. Do we want a ladder? Not too fussed. Let's make the chassis like that. Change the main colour to right, we're buying that. And no, it's definitely too tall, this thing. Yeah, it's too tall. Would be progress though. That doesn't hold enough. Oh, I like this trailer. Yeah, I made my decision. We're going to run these Flegels, I think. If it holds more, it holds 14, doesn't it? And that carrot holds 12 or something. So this holds more than the carrot, it seems. Let's just double check on that. We might as well just do it in the shop. carrot holds 12.6 and 13 tons. The Flegel holds 14, but it'll only take 4.1 tons. Is that going to be an issue with peas? It might be. Right, well, we're going to run a Flegel. If it can't take the weight, it must be alright. I'm going to get rid of this. Nothing to see here, I'm just showing off my strength. I'm going to sell that and get my money back. And we'll keep the other one. Good thing about this setup is I think I can get away with keeping these tractors on the case. Now if we do get round to a big pea harvest, we're going to have to run 3 of this setup, I reckon, to keep up with the one harvester. Maybe even 4. And with this sort of tractor I can do that. I have 6 of these. And I've got John Deere's that are even smaller. So that is good. I'm going to leave the trailer here so I don't start buying them, and he can go back home. Nice little bit of research done there. Wonder if Farmer Mike's watching. Back home with you. Might actually move that up to... Just move that up to there. There we go. Right, off you go, back to the farm with you. Hey Niston, welcome along. And I think we're looking at going to bed pretty soon. We just wanted to check. Well, really, I need to place some multi-fruit silage down at the other farm at some point. It's not crucial, but in fact, if we hop into this tractor that's down here. Oh man, this one. Not made it very easy for myself. So there's 1/2 mil TMR down here. That's all I needed to know. We'll put this guy back on his other business. We will get the truck. But actually the truck's the wrong vehicle because it can't unload down there. It's too tight. This little bit of TMR that's in here, really I'd quite like it not to be in here, but we'll get this chap to take some TMR down to the other farm. So he's going to pick up from the new silo. He's going to drop off at the other farm. It's going to be TMR He's going to do it for 12 trips, that's fine. Once he's loaded from here, I'll change where he's picking up from. There isn't actually enough in there. I'd like to see something load from there though. And I know the route's good. And we will think about fast forwarding time. Let's fast forward time to like 3 o'clock anyway, and check the contracts again. I have a feeling that we'll be going to sleep actually. Okay, that's working beautifully. We'll tell him to pick up from somewhere else now. So you're going to pick up from here now. Right, he's good. He can work through the night. Let's put this one away. Or at least get him off this field. And the white one, who's full of fuel, that worked. I did say we need to take a load of hay up to the sheep. We should do that whilst I remember. But actually, let's use the let's just use the new tractor. Might need some fuel anyway. Yeah, we'll chuck some fuel in. If I don't demolish the new tractor. Right, it's full. Grab the forage wagon. Might as well tidy up around here first. Actually, we shouldn't take the hay out of here. But having said that, I'm not sure if there's any hay in the other place, so we will. Hey, brother Alec, welcome along. Alright, anyway, I hope you're well, brother Alec. Cheers for stopping by. Oh, not a lot in here, but we'll take it. Hopefully this will hopefully this will fill up the sheep pen. Okay, they're full. Nice. Got a death wish, that one. Right, let's check these contracts again. Then we'll look for the baby John Deere. He should just be finishing that field. I think I'm going to have to make a coffee as well. I feel like it. Oh, it has been 2 hours. That's cool. I will make myself a coffee quickly. Right, nothing worth doing. Let's find baby John Deere. He's nearly finished, look. Take this back, we'll hook him up to his trailer, put him back to work feeding the cows he looks after. Okay, he's finished. So next field I want to buy is the one on the left here. The only thing is, this new game save is going to happen. By then, I'll probably have to put it to the vote again. Should I take it or just carry on like this? I think the map will probably run better after the new game save. They normally optimise it when they do that. My system does struggle slightly on this map at times. Better put some fuel in this guy. And as there's no contracts, I think we'll go to sleep. So, did it automatically do that, or did you have to save the auto drive? Something I'm going to have to do soon, so... Hey, John Brock, welcome along. Just wait for the notifications to run out. I'm going to make a cup of coffee, I think. I'll try and find a tractor that's on the move, though. Ah, what a lovely day. We're going to do the animal run now. There must be a tractor on the move. I can... I think I get what you mean, Deuce, but I'm not 100% sure. Right, I'm just going to make myself a coffee. I'll leave you guys with this chap who's on the move. Okay, back in the room. We are looking for baby truck. Technically a bigger trailer would fit under there, but it's asking for trouble. I think we're sticking with that. Baby truck, here we go. Right, we're going to buy some dairy cattle, some Holsteins and some goats. Possibly sell a couple of chickens, but not urgent. Right, these are brown Swiss in here. Check their food and straw. Both pretty good, food and straw. Loads of slurry. And I have to do something about the slurry here. Oh, I forgot to buy the cows. Ha! Right, brown Swiss. Yes, please. No, thank you. Yes, please. We've got 126 in here now. And I bet we got quite a few pregnant ones as well. We're taking the trailer over to the sheep, but we're not buying any sheep. We are removing wool. There's only one thing of wool, but we'll take it anyway. Might be, no, next month is selling the wool, May. Gonna make some money there, I hope. Now we're going to pop across to the Holsteins and check out the crawfish as well. Hey, brother Alec, I don't think so. Oh, Charles, that sounds really nice. Let's check the food and stuff. Should be full of food. Straw, we're okay. These animals, oh, how much slurry have we got here? Slurry's building. Unfortunately, the biogas plant just doesn't hold much slurry. It's for a 1 megawatt biogas plant, it's actually criminal how little it holds. Harold Simpkins, good day to you, or good night, whatever. Thanks for swinging by. Nicole Pictures. I'll have a look at that. Thanks for that, Nicole Pictures. We'll have a look right now. It might vary map to map, but we'll have a look. Let's pick these up. We'll wait and see if any more come while I check in here. May for wool it says here, but we're checking the other. Says, yeah, it looks like it says April here at 11.92, but in the price stock check it says May at 12. Still rising anyway. But yeah, on the standard, on one of them it does actually say April, and the other one it says you're 5 hours behind. It's 10 past 11 here. We'll put these into storage till next year. We just sold this stuff. And there's 2 more cow pens I wouldn't mind going to. But what we'll do is we'll let this drive itself down and we'll check the contracts. So you're going to go down to the Herefords. Oh, 33,000 fertilizing on 72. We will take that without a doubt. Let's accept that. Anything else in that sort of price range would be good. No, but we're definitely taking that anyway. Let's hop into this chap and set him off. I might do one headland, then let it do the rest actually. Should have used liquid fert, I would have got through a lot less, but we are making quite a lot of dry fert, so it doesn't matter if we have to fill this up. It's a big old field though. Yeah, it doesn't stop spraying like the liquid one either when you do this. Oh, well done, Harold. Right, we'll let him carry on. We're looking for baby truck. Go check out our Holsteins. Looking good. Plenty of food, plenty of straw. Any bouncy ones around today? Oh, there's one. Looking a bit lively. Are you pregnant? Yes. Are you pregnant? Yes. Excellent. We're going to get some more coming. I'm not really looking at the price of these, I'm just buying them because they can be breeders for now. When we get to 100 I'll probably stop buying them. Now we're just going to hop across to the buffalo barn, buy some buffalo, and then that's about it. We'll have to buy some goats, but we will be a bit cheeky and teleport there right now to the goats. See how much milk there is outside now. Okay, we might think about moving some of that, selling some of it. And we'll hop back into the truck. Hey, Right Family Gaming, welcome along. We are definitely having more moo-moos coming, yeah. Straw's good, food's good. See if we've got any babies running around out here. Got 117 buffalo now. Wow, the manure's building up again. Might even have to just sell the manure. Or start putting it on the fields. Are you pregnant? Yes. Are you pregnant? No, but you just gave birth. We'll let you off. Are you pregnant? Yes. Are you pregnant? Yeah. Oh man, we're going to get loads of babies. Excellent stuff. Right, buffaloes. Just one on offer. It's no good. We don't need a bull. Okay. That's pretty much everything done as far as the animals go. This chap can go back home. And we'll have a look at the fertilizer spreader, see how he's getting on. He's on trip 4 out of 12. Should actually get the John Deeres to feed other pens. So we'll do that. Like this one, for example. Might as well go and do the Angus next. The Herefords, I mean, next. Off you go. Right, I think they're good. Let's hop in the other John Deere, who's here. Tell him to go and feed buffalo. No, not the buffalo. Go and feed the Swiss next. And we need to get the slurry sorted. I only have one slurry tanker. Let's check the sail. There might be one in the sail. You never know. Oh, I like that. Not enough to buy it though. I do quite like this as well. Not enough to buy it though. Ah, we might buy that though. 30% off. I think we'll just buy it. That's a useful thing to have, that. Right, truck's back. Let's just put this chap away. park up there. Truck. Well, we can use the milk tanker as a slurry tanker. I don't like doing it. Really, I should buy a dedicated slurry, Cotte slurry tanker. But we don't really have the funds. They're not cheap, those. Let's go and get rid of some slurry out of these animal pens. In fact, we could pile the manure up in that multi-fruit silo, thinking about it. If we're running out of space for manure. I could get a manure spreader then, get it to load up from there. Actually, we need to see if this will do it. Automated. It's unlikely, but we'll give it a go. So we're going to... These are Holsteins here, I believe. We'll find the Holstein slurry. You're going to unload probably in the biogas plant, I would have thought. At least till it's full. It doesn't hold a lot. It's actually going to be slurry. Oh, you'll only be able to do this once anyway, because that John Deere is going to sit parked up in the way. Unless I put another route in. And yeah, it's definitely designed for tractors, this route. Anyway. I wonder if... Oh, we're in the Swiss pen. That's interesting. I wonder if I make a cheeky little course here. With yellow dots, not green ones. Like something like that. Take it over here. Call that we'll try and keep the names like the other ones. Call that that. We'll change that to it. And we'll carry on. I'm hoping I can put a milk fill point in here as well. So let's make another point here. And then that can just go to there. Right. And you can go and see what happens. Probably still won't make the turn with the gate back there, but we'll see. fact, we are going to stop this, get rid of that number 1 there and start it again. In the meanwhile, the fertilizing contract appears to be continuing. Surprised it hasn't run out yet, but we haven't had a warning. There again, that's just running on a Giant's worker, so the warning won't flash up for very long. Right, he's dropping off. And I'm going to stop this because we're going to make another route up here while I remember. Something I meant to do already. So from about here, we need the dots. Yeah, that will be perfect. It's just going to be a green route. Don't like the look of that though. Take that forward a bit. That will do nicely. And we're just going to come round here for a little bit of a shortcut. And around here. Bit close to the old fence, isn't it? Anyway, join that to there. We'll move that away from the fence a bit. Stop recording. Go forward a bit here. Start recording again, but we want it yellow this time. Over here. Should get a start filling. Yeah, perfect. Oh, there's a bit in there now. We should buy a slurry spreader. And then that can link up to there. Stop recording, back up, because I forgot to save a point here where it can fill. Okay, it can still fill from there. We're looking good here. Now let's put this back on his original duty. Double check that he can get through that gate. Okay, we've only got a few more routes to do in the biogas, and they won't happen probably for another year. They'll be to do with chaff going into the silage bunkers, which is always great fun when you get it right. When you get it wrong, it is infuriating. So, is it going to make the turn? That is the question. Well done, Charles. Okay, the fertilizer's run out, but he's finished the contract, so are you going to make the turn this time? I think you are. Are you going to hit the fence with your trailer? Oh my word. He's stopped because he's filling up. That's fine. But when he carries on, we're a bit close there now. It might be okay. Perfection. I wouldn't like to see it do this in the snow though. If he's got the horsepower or the traction to get up here, he does. Okay, that's looking rather good. Let's rescue the fertilizer spreader. That's not a fertilizer spreader. Here he is. Bring him back home, fill him up, take the money. Where are we going? Over there. Let's take the money. Oh, that's corn. That'd be nice. We get a contract on there. That will warrant a third combine entering the fleet. Right, no other contracts, so we're going to concentrate on the slurry and the manure for an hour or so, and then we'll probably whiz through the day. Totally forgot that no one was driving that. And have we got any fert in here we could steal? This is like a backup store, but I don't like it to get too much. We'll leave that, it's just 2,000. Because sometimes I have a nasty habit of selling everything that's in here. Which might happen today, looking at that. He can just wait there. He's bound to get more work today, I would have thought. I think that's everyone counted for, apart from John Deere's that needs to go out to other pens. So you've done you've done the Herefords. Let's send you to the buffaloes next. And you'll have to fill up, which means there might be a potential collision with the chap who's bringing TMR down. Look at them all now. In fact, I think he's passing the buffalo on the way back. Might as well dump this in there rather than go all the way home and back again. They might only need a little bit. There's Kiwi's annex in there. Okay, bar gas is full. Ah, it's terrible. This bar gas plant's crap. There's no other word for it. It's just crap. It's a 1 megawatt plant, and it gets through like less slurry and stuff than 250 ones. You know, it's meant to be a big boy. Not impressed. But it is what it is in the games. We have to work around it. And we will. Right, we're going to start dropping this somewhere else then. There's only one other place that takes it that I own. I'm not going to start selling it yet. Still not used to all my lovely folders here, as you can tell. Is it a production? No. Well, it is, but it's on the farm, so it's under this thing. There. Off you go. Drop it there. And let's see how much manure's in here. Got any space for manure? Right. We can actually put manure in here, and I think its capacity for manure is half decent. It's like 500,000 litres. So we'll get a tractor and trailer onto the manure. It might have to be the John Deere. We'll try one of these, but I have a feeling they're too big, which is why I chose the John Deere in the first place. Depending on the pen, it might only be the Buffalo pen, so it should be right up here. So you're going to pick up some manure from oh, that needs moving. Into there. That needs moving, I believe. Yeah. Right, you're going to pick up from Holstein manure heap. Going to drop it off in the biogas plant, solid drop off. See if you can do that. The tractor's a little bit large for going through the pens, but we'll try it. If not, plan A, John Deere. Should probably be dropping the manure in my production first before I start dropping it in the biogas though. Okay, this pen's quite wide, the entrance, so it should be okay. I've forgotten about this though. Not done this with this sort of trailer. Gone round this way yet. It's the right hand turn getting through that gate that's going to be the tight spot. Taken like a pro. And the slurry come out there. I'm not sure that the truck will be able to get there though. Not much manure in this pen. Might be a couple of loads though. And the next test is, can it get back out through there? Like a true pro. Wow. Not sacking this chap, he's a great driver. Well, I reckon he'll only have to do one more trip to there, then we'll check him out with the other pen. For the pens that are further afield, probably still the way to go, use this setup. Just the buffalo pen, I don't think this tractor's going to fit through the door on auto drive. If I didn't have fat tyres on it, it probably would, but I like my fat tyres, so. And I'm going to fast forward time to about midday. There's not a great deal going on. Harvest season starts in May. Check the contracts again. All sorts of juicy stuff might have appeared with that fast forward. Unfortunately, it hasn't. Cool. Looks like the truck needs to try the other pen, which is where we are at. Probably organise that. Hop here, one tab. We're at the truck. Tell him to pick up from the other cow pen. Oh, he's stuck. hang on, he wasn't full, he was just stuck. How much slurry have we got? Not enough to go back for anyway. Might just quickly hop into that John Deere. This one. Check this route. Yeah, I think that line. Yeah, I think that should link up with that. Or that. And then we can delete oh, hang on, that's no good. Well, it's nearly good. Let's just move that a tiny bit. If that goes to there, and we'll delete that one. Okay, that should work. Then that guy can just sit there, he's not in the way then. That needs to be a green route though. Oh, it won't let me be green, fair enough. Thinking that will work. Turn all that off. Get back to the truck. Could be a problem getting around the corners and through the gate with this thing. Probably get stuck, but we'll be here. This chap needs moving up to the next pen. Oh, it's Kiwi and Charles. Anyway, nice one, man. Regardless. Nicely done. He's a good one. Right, we'll check on the John Deere, the one that is not up this way. This one. So he's done the Buffalo, he's done the Holstein, he's done the Limousine, so he can do the Angus. And we got a lot of manure in here. I don't think the red tractor will get in here very well. Can try it, but it's really tight, that pen. We're actually above max price with the wool. 50,000 sitting there. Yeah, I think we're going to sell a few items like mineral feed, seeds, possibly the wool, but the price is still climbing. Oh. might be the last load of seeds we sell for a while, as I think we're out of some of the ingredients that are needed. And we'll sell the mineral feed, but don't think we need to sell the fertiliser. Money's looking okay. This stuff's worth some pretty good money. Might as well chuck him into the worst possible animal pen. See if he can do it. We do not actually have a buffalo. Oh, we don't have a buffalo manure. Looking at that, or if we do, it's in the wrong place. Oh, it is in the wrong place. It's in the right place now. Back in the fence again. He's got miles to go. This chap is 2/3 of the way through his job now. We'll take him back. Don't know how it ended up pointing that way round. Fair enough. Right, one more pen to do, and this one, its work is done for the day. Might as well get on top of all the animals before harvest season comes. I know it's a bit slower watching, but it's got to be done. It's all part of keeping it going. Hey Lisa, cheers for that. I hope you're well. Much appreciated. Oh, so close this time. Need it to start turning a tiny bit earlier. Or I'll just use a tractor. That might not help. Try that. Oh, he's out of slurry anyway now. Alright, he can start getting slurry from somewhere else. Try the buffalo, I suppose. And we better check the contracts again. There won't be a harvesting one, but there might be something interesting. It's just not happening, is it? Right, we'll make moves to get on to next month, because next month, May, well, there's no harvesting until with my crops. Well, there is some in June. Yeah, about time I stopped faffing around with auto drive though. That is for sure. They are very tight pens though. Well, they're very tight farms if you want to use auto drive. Anyway, we'll see him down at the buffalo barn. We'll make sure there's no collision. There hasn't been a collision. This guy's coming back for more. Better check on the pigs, to be honest. Don't want to run out of pig food again. Expecting 12 babies. Expecting just given birth. Oh my god. I think they've got enough food. We'll have to keep an eye on it. There's loads of slurry in here. Should move that as well. I've just sent the truck off miles though. No, you weren't meant to come here. Ha! I just bought a trayload of manure by accident. That is in the wrong spot. That should be the sell point, surely. Or buy points. Tell you what, go to all this trouble to make a load of folders and then put half the stuff in the wrong ones. A lot of that's it's so small to read it though. I'll have to come back to this. Where is the truck now? Well, he's not far away. We'll stay with him, see if he can fill up. Be nice when my trees grow. Yeah, definitely made for a tractor. Figured that would happen. Well, I won't be sending this back down here. There's not much here anyway, actually. tractor only here, I think. Unless I do a massive rejig, but that's not going to happen today. Now I think I'll fast forward to 2 o'clock now and check the contracts again. It's all a bit quiet. Last April I'm sure I was busier. Last April I didn't have the animals, but I'm sure I was finding other stuff to do. Maybe the contracts were better last year. Something's come up in the sale. We got combines. Not much else going on. I think I'll take that. And we'll set him off as soon as he gets there. We'll tell the truck though to got in there okay. Nice one, Charles. Well, he might as well go to a different pen. There's not much left there. What about the Herefords? And we'll sort the truck out so it doesn't go back to the buffalo. You're going to go to the Herefords as well. Oh, we do not have a Hereford Slurry yet. I think we'll pass on that then. we're going to do some driving and get the slurry out of the pigs anyway. Might as well dump a load in this production. Basically full of slurry here as well. I think we could have the slurry on distribute. So we need to think about buying a slurry spreader. A lot of money. Couple of months, I reckon. We'll have the money. Or maybe I could borrow it. I haven't checked the bank yet. This month. See if the bank likes us again. Manure's in here. Quite a lot of manure. last load of slurry. Right, 8,000 litres to get rid of. Maybe slim chance that we'll squeeze it in here, otherwise we just have to wait, I suppose. $7,000 litres. I haven't got one of those things where you can just get rid of it, unfortunately. I think we'll have to take it to the animal dealer or something. If we're going to do that, we might as well fill it up. I'll at least take what I can out of here. So these look like buy points, not sell points. But there's a bale place around there. Maybe that takes slurry as well. No. Oh dear. Where do we get rid of it? Can we sell slurry on this map even? Ah, I do, John. Can sell it there, can't I? Good thinking. I mean, I don't mind giving it away, to be honest, but I do. Or I can just leave it at the biogas plant. I won't need to put milk in this until tomorrow, but yeah, I'd rather empty it. So we will sell it at the sell everything. Jackknife. Lovely. Right, anyone else need any assistance? Only 2 more trips to go for this one now. Might as well put this chap away. I think we'll put a tray load of sunflowers into a production though. Ah, Spoogatti, if you're still there. 260 on these ones. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. Yeah, these old fence 260. The John Deere's are 195, and the big John Deere's 458. And the sprayer is 150. Yeah, I think these are really good value. Price to horsepower, these are really good. And you can do better with like the Challenger or the Deuce Far, but I've used them loads, so anyway, I prefer these. These are faster on the road. Which on a 4x map, it makes a bit of a difference. That extra like 6 miles an hour. Going to fast forward to 4 o'clock now and check the contracts again. We might even be going to bed soon. Right, we'll have a quick look at the red tractor. Find him. So we'll take this guy back to the farm. I think we'll probably sleep pretty soon. It's all a bit quiet. I don't have any money really to buy fields. I could double check the bank, but we are heavily overstretched, to be honest. Could borrow 400,000. The field I want is 1.3 million or something. Take that money. Okay, bedtime I think. The tractors that are driving around can continue, but actually maybe not. The chap with the forage wagon anyway. Actually, he's only got one more trip to do. Might as well just cancel it. Send him home. He's taken about 600,000 litres down. It's pretty full, I would have thought. We'll check on the John Deere. Right, where are you? You can sit there till tomorrow. You might as well sit there till tomorrow as well. Right, we're looking good here. I am not going to change my mind. I'm going to go to sleep. We have enough money to sleep. Into May. All sorts of exciting things might happen in May. And we've already had a lie until 9. Just check the notifications with regards to animals before we move. One calf born. Nice. 2 calves born. Nice. One calf, 1 cow dead. 3. Oh, lots of calves born. Every pen, I think, has had a baby. But we have lost one. And another one. We lost 2. We lost a sheep, but we had 19 lambs born. 6 goats born. We lost a pig. Not too bad though. Not too bad. We'll go and buy some dairy cows quickly. That's about it. I think the beef cattle are breeding themselves quite nicely now. Yeah, I saw that, John. Fair to check on the crawfish, but not expecting miracles. Oh, there is some. There is some. I think it's the right month to sell that lamb's wool as well, but we'll need the truck for that. this won't hold it all. It's quite a lot now. Unless I can borrow the money and buy the spinnery. But then we'll be waiting even longer for the money. All these fields need fertilizing now they've got a growth stage. So we'll hitch up the fertilizer, get that organised to do that. How much straw have these people got? Enough. Okay, we could buy some goats and buffalo. That's about it though. Might check the Herefords. I think we'll send this down to the Herefords. I like to be down there in person, ideally. And we might be able to make a little route to pick up Slurry from down there as well. Right, let's teleport to the goats before I forget. Welcome back, Charles. We'll teleport the goats before I forget. To the goats. We got one contract worth doing. That one. We'll put that in. And we will set a tractor off to do that straight away. This chap can do it. He needs a bit of fuel though. Field 4, I think it was. Should get a signal when he gets down there. Well, it's trying to get the lorry in there, the big trailer. The courses were made with tractors, 4 tractors. I was just trying to save some time, to be honest. I forgot what I was doing now. Ah, goats. We've got to buy goats. Here we go. And let's see how much we have in the way of goat milk. A little bit. And the other one is my favourite, who are all the way down here, but the truck hasn't got there yet. In fact, the truck, oh, there's the truck there, probably. No, that's the tractor. Where is the truck? Let's put this chap out of the way anyway and hook the sprayer up. We'll come back to the Herefords, and we've got to buy buffalo as well, haven't we? That one's full. Okay, we'll do the buffalo. Check on their food and straw. Still alright for straw, fine for food. And we're approaching the Herefords now. Just the one. Right, let's see if you can get to the limousine manure. And this chap's work is done. We can go send him back home. Now we need to get the sprayer into fertilise mode, I think. We might have some weeds around, but we'll do the fertilise mode first. We'll dump this herbicide off. Oh, that wasn't a good idea. In fact, that was a very bad idea. I need to get that tank. Can I get that tank? Oh no, it's stuck in there. Come on. Super strength me. Come on. Wasn't a very good idea. Oh well, that's going to cause endless trouble. Hopefully it'll disappear when I reload the game or something. Oh, it's done it again. I meant to be able to unload into here. Get there in the end. Right, we'll start off with our... I mean, it hardly uses any. It's hardly even worth doing on these grass fields, but... we'll do the grass fields first, because they use next to nothing. Cornfield here might use a tiny bit, not sure. We'll just run around all the fields I planted yesterday as well, but we'll get the grass ones out of the way. I was quite lucky, I think, to get that plastic tank out of the metal tank. Right, it won't run out, so I'm just going to hit the old circle button. In fact, it looks like it's got enough fertiliser anyway, for grass, to be honest. It's not the darkest red. Putting loads down. Don't want all that, I'm sure of it. No data found. Stop. No data found. Maybe our soil samples have run out or something. Don't know. Putting down loads more than last time, that's all I know. Ah. So it doesn't last forever. Right, don't overspray now, please. just put down what little we need. No, he's still putting loads down. No, he's... Okay, he's got the message now. Nice orange colour, that's what we want. Thank God for that. Right. And we'll send the John Deere over to the other pen if I can get in him. You can go into your wild Angus now. Meanwhile, this chap should have gone. He has. And we need to send him over to the Holsteins. And we need to set off the guy down at field 4. This chap. I think I'll do a headland for him, just to help him out a little. And then we'll let Mr. Giants do the rest. Unless he wants 2 headlands, then I'll do 2. He only wants 1. Okay. Right, that should be all the cow pens done once these two have done this run. I think that's pretty much everything. We've just got to keep moving that sprayer along, checking the contracts. Hopefully we'll get a harvesting contract of some form. I was going to sell the wool, wasn't I? Or I think I'm not going to buy the spinnery. I don't think so. I don't know. Not quite sure. Anyway, he is on his last pass. We'll move him on. And then we'll work that out with the wool, what we're doing, and any other products that May's the best price to sell. So you got your soil samples. They obviously only last 2 years. I will be right back. My kettle has just boiled. Oh guys, I'm so sorry. Didn't realise the mic was off for about the last, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. I was just apologising if you could hear me slurping my lovely cup of tea and realised you couldn't hear anything. So sorry about that. I'd rather get the wool delivered before I start driving the tractor for the contract, so that's what we're doing. Getting the wool down to the new production and then we'll turn it on. And we'll make a little auto drive route in there. Oh, don't roll. Have my trees got taller? I think my trees might have grown a bit. Maybe not. We're going to have to get a harvester at some point. Tree harvester. Right, I think I can see the spinnery. It's a red building. So I'm going to take over. That must be it over there. Yeah. Oh, what's this? We'll piggyback on the back of that, whatever that is. Must be something I made earlier. Okay, we dropped it off. Send you back home. Okay, that works, sort of. We will now get back to our contract, unless this chap is about to finish. Yeah, he's not far off. We'll send him up to the next field. So slow, this sprayer. But for the price, it's awesome. Yeah, I enjoyed Ravenport, Brother Alec. I must admit. I did pigs on there, funnily enough. Field 17, overlooking the shop on the cliff there, if I remember correctly. Right, moving up to the next grass field, then we will finally do our seeding contract. Better double check actually that we got the right crop selected. Barley, okay. I think there's a hidden cave on that map. Right. He can go back home. Okay, we're back in business here. Just want to see that contract number moving. It has moved. I think we'll be okay. Oh shit. Excuse me. Don't know why. I thought it was on a worker. Oh, I can't have that. Even if it is a contract, can't leave that bit there. Oh no. What is wrong with me today? Just done a kiwi. Right, final answer. There we go. What is it doing? Struggling with this, really struggling with this field. I have no idea why it's veering off this way and that way. Look at it. Am I on the wrong? Oh, for God's sake. Sorry about this. But this is not my field, but why is the GPS taking me into the wrong field? Don't know. I mean, it shouldn't let me do that. That's not my field. See what the worker does. Something going wrong. Something wrong here. I thought I was going mad, but I don't think it was me. Right, I'm not going to let you start off like that. Right, we better turn on that wool production before I forget. Fabric. See how it gets on. We better move this chap out of the way. Really don't know why that was doing that on steering assist. Took me into the other field. Very strange. I think we should check and see how much money we can borrow again. It might have changed. Back up to nearly 600,000, but the interest rate's not very good. What sort of real estate can we buy for 600,000? Sort of something like that would be nice. Oh, we could buy that. I want a sugar beet field. Ideally. One near the farm. I mean, how much is that one? 1.3. Maybe we should just save for that. 664. See, that is within my price range. Not a bad size, but a terrible shape for sugar beet. Terrible. 1 mil. 694. That is tempting. That one there, and I think we're still in sugar beet planting season. Oh, we've missed it. Well, we could plant something else, like a cash crop, maybe soya or sorghum. Or red beet. Or even more wheat. Wheat, barley, canola. Or more barley. Can't have too much barley when you own a brewery. That is for sure. Let's have another look at the map. I'm getting excited now. Always get excited when I'm buying fields. Oh, that would be nice, that one. 578. We could do that. Put some barley on there. What have I got on 121? Corn there. Could put barley on there. It does mean we'll have to run backwards and forwards with headers. but that's okay. We can just send the tractors backwards and forwards to the headers. Combines can wait if they're harvesting at the same time. That's a bit cheaper. Oh, we could plant red beet. See, now I've got the multi-fruit silo, I'm thinking something that a roper can harvest, red beet or sugar beet, as my next big piece of equipment I'm going to buy is going to be a roper. Yeah, this field's not bad, 90, but my silo's here. That's probably the best one, even though it's the wrong side of town, really. It's just a bit small, that one. That's just a bit big. Do like this one. 659, that's really pushing it on the money front. Ah, this is quite a good field for us. No, I'm gonna think I might go with this one. I'd rather something longer and thinner though, to be honest, but can't have it all, can you? 115. Let's visit it. Oh, it's got something in it. Soybeans. Ugh. Let's turn on crop type and just search for what we want, which is actually sugar beet. There's only that field there. Number 4. It's a long way away. It's a horrid shape for a beet harvester. That's even worse shape for a beet harvester. But if I've only got one beet harvester, it's actually not too bad. Well, it just says it doesn't mention rolling. It's got a few weeds, we can deal with that. Doesn't mention fertilizer. I'll have to buy the data. It's not really the right shape, but it has got the right crop on it. We could buy it, harvest it and flip it, and then put the money into a field that's more suited. I mean, we'll only have one harvester, so I won't have to worry about collisions. It's just not the best shape for it. Okay, so we'll borrow the money, buy that field, do our best to look after it, make the sugar beets into cut sugar beets as they, and then we'll sell the cut sugar beets and we'll sell the field, and hopefully by then we'll have enough money to buy like one of these fields up here that are a nice shape. Like that one would be perfect. It's just out of my price range, and I doubt it's got sugar beet on it anyway. In fact, I don't think it's got anything on it, has it? Oh my god, what are these things? Sunflowers, we like sunflowers. They look funny when they're babies, don't they? Okay. I do feel I should get a sugar beet harvester. Hopefully there'll be the contract to do that one anyway. That will pay for leasing it. That will be ours, and hopefully it'll end up paying for basically paying for the harvester. This one's a better shape, marginally. Needs lime, needs ploughing, so its yield's not going to be so good. There's one other one over here. It's quite a lot cheaper. Its yield will probably be okay. No, we'll go for the middle size, so 300 grand, 500 grand and 357, 315, 519. I mean, it's a long way from the farm that to own it. I mean, so's this one, really. But there's no sugar beet on the map. He's done me. Number 4 doesn't even look like sugar beet, but it is. But if you go in the map, oh, it's gone pink now. It wasn't pink a second ago. Well, if I'm prepared to spend this amount of money, 519, then I should be looking at the fields up here, to be honest. Like this one. Or those are a horrid shape. I mean, they're nice, but they're not nice for a beet harvester. That one, for example, 578. I could stretch to that. It's got soil on it, though. It seems a bit rough to plough a nice decent soy field in, though. To be honest, I'm not that keen on that. This one, it's a good shape. It's got cotton on it. I'm quite happy to plough cotton in. I'm not leasing cotton harvesters, so I don't mind ploughing cotton in. But we're past the time when I can plant the stuff, so we're back to plan A. I should just buy this one because it's the biggest one. But it's going to have 30% yield reduction due to ploughing, whereas this one won't. Okay, we're buying it. I don't have enough money. Got to go to the bank. Right, got to go to the bank. Going to borrow £500,000. Oh, it's not letting me borrow anything. What have I done? Why does it suddenly hate me? A second ago, I'm sure it was saying I could borrow £500,000. Well, that puts pay to that. Sorry about wasting your time there. This guy needs fuel, but he can wait till he's empty. He can wait. Let's see if that seeder has behaved itself or driven off into the wrong field. In the meanwhile, we'll move this up to the next field. Still got loads left. Could have sworn it was going to lend me 500,000. Maybe I just read the digit wrong. Well, we'll just do it in reverse order. Hopefully it will let me do the headlands without driving off the field again. We'll move this on to the last grass field, and then we'll check in PF if any of my other fields need fertiliser, which will probably be 2 cornfields, possibly the 3 cornfields, maybe 1 barley field. It's taken out the sign. Can't be good. So I'm just going to fast forward to just past midday and then check the bank again. I had a thought it might not update till midday. Because basically I bought the spinnery. It should let me borrow against that, surely. Not really. Doesn't seem to be working that way. But that's what I was expecting. I think this is pretty good. It doesn't need fertiliser. Let's check the next one up. I'm pretty sure that one's good. This one here. Nitrogen bad. No, it's good. Yield's good. This one here is good. That's a grass field. This one here. Right, he needs... Well, the yield's pretty damn perfect. We can run the sprayer over it, but I don't think we're going to get much improvement. It's pretty good. This one. Same with this one. This one here might need some attention though. even though it looks pretty damn good. Farmer Groot, how are you, mate? And this one. Yeah, that one doesn't need any. This one. Right, this needs everything. But I'm not going to spread lime on it now. But I will bring the fertilizer spreader up here once he's done the grass fields. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Been gaining loads of subs lately. Yeah, really good. It slowed down a bit today, but I've had a hell of a run. Absolutely amazing. And yeah, good to see you in here. Right, we'll set that off like that. And then we're going to fill this up and take it up to the other field, make a course. Yeah, cheers for that, Farmer Group, much appreciated. We'll make a course so it can go back and fill up. Actually, it won't be able to fill up. Well, maybe the front tank will. We can send it into town to fill up if it runs out for that job. And then once he's done that, we'll swap him out for herbicide, because I'm bound to have some weeds somewhere. Yeah, we got weeds up here as well. In that one. Got them out of there already. No weeds here. No weeds here. We're pretty good. We've only got weeds up in here. This one. Oh, and oh no, that's not mine. We will take over the one that's seeding, but I'm waiting for that percentage to get to like 75%. Okay, I think he's on to headlands now. And we'll just go check on this chat. Couple more passes, then he'll be on headlands, and I'll take over, I think. Should give time for this one to finish, go and get filled up, and we'll take it up to my new cornfield and set it off up there. It'll probably need a refill. Trying to work out how to do that. What I was thinking, if I can find baby truck, is I can't remember if this little tank over here can take fertilizer or not. If it can, I think I might chuck some fertilizer in it, and we can use this to fill up at the field side if the other one runs out. Well, it's got 2,000 litres in there. Not bad at all. Whoops. Let's see if we can put that into the sprayer. And then we'll top it up again. And tell the sprayer to take from this if he runs out. Oh, can I get it in the back tank? That would be good. Oh, the back tank's too tall. Oh no, we've just got none left. Fair enough. That worked then. I bet the sprayer's basically full. This is a great little tank. And the field that we're going to be doing all this on is this one here. So we'll send this guy up there already. And we'll get back to the sprayer, get him up there. Hey Marianne, welcome along. And then we'll try and get this thing to fill up if he runs out, all on his own. Because I have a feeling this field's going to take a bit. Its numbers aren't good. So you're going to 1, 2, 1. Yeah, truck. Be patient. And in fact, let's set this up properly. You're going to go to 1, 2, 1. You're also going to fill up at the same place. And do we have a course for 1, 2, 1? We do not. Well, we'll make that when you get there. Oh, I like these. I like this part of the game when you're trying something out for the first time. Convoy. I don't have the follow me mod installed. Right, it's this field here on the left. Oh my god, it better not be. I don't do tram lines. No, it's the next field. Thank god for that. And I want this to be in range, but not so close it upsets the other thing. Right, we're out of range there, but I think it's probably in range of the front tank. If I put it there, I could possibly even just leave the tank and have the vehicle out of the way altogether. But we'll leave it there with the engine running in case it's needed. We hop into the sprayer now. Do I get the option to fill? Yes, I do. Right. I'm not going to... Well, I might as well fill it up. Okay. I'm going to put you on the field. Oh, I missed a bit, look. Missed a bit when I was planting. Well, I thought I saw it. Somewhere over here. Anyway, not much we can do about that now. And we're going to make a course for this chat. Let's get rid of that. going to clear whatever course you've got in there. There's one of you, 2 headlands. Right, it makes it easy for it to turn. I'll leave it like that. Start in the middle, that's fine. No round corners. Even row width activated. I never know if that's a good thing or not. I seem to be going with it lately. The angle of the dangle. Direction of row is automatic. Well, let's see what direction it wants to go in. I'm happy with that. First waypoint, you can start. In the meanwhile, we will save it. It's the Xylon sprayer. 21 meters. Bang. We'll now go out. He's on first waypoint. He's started already. Look, we are going to hit the magic button here. And we're going to hop into the truck because I think there's a problem. So the sprayer's going to come off the field here. What it needs to be able to do is turn around this way, come back round and fill up here and then go back onto the field. I don't think we got that option to go this way and turn around. Now what I might do is hop in the truck and just check that I'm right firstly. Yeah, so he's going to come off there and there's no way of him turning around, look. What we need is to go from there to there. That doesn't look pretty though, does it? Forget that. What we're going to have to do is drive the truck. Hopefully that trailer hasn't moved. And we're just going to make a cheeky little workaround here. I'm going to get rid of that dot there. Go from there to there. And then we're just going to spin the truck around. And it can just link up here. Problem cured, hopefully. Not sure the truck. We do still have a. No, do we have a problem? I don't think we do. I'm just not convinced the truck needs to be hitched up. But it was hitched up before. So I will hitch it up. But I don't want the tank to move. Well, if it does move, I need to know how much and all that. Well, I'll call that a result. I don't think it moved. Right, back to the sprayer. He's only used 10% in 2 passes. Yeah, I knew I'd missed a bit. Look, 10% in 2 passes is not. He's not in a hurry to run out. But there again, it is quite a big field. He might run out. In some ways I want it to run out now to see if the filling up system works. If it does, it can be utilised for large contract fields and stuff like that. I better finish off that contract with the other one while this is doing that. This guy, I think I'm going to take over, mate. I hope you don't mind me stealing your glory, getting the money shot, but okay, it's behaving itself. Let's have the flashers on. They're not very obvious on this. Yeah, that little white tank's quite unusual in that you can just park it somewhere and with diesel in it, and other vehicles can just take the diesel out even if it's not connected to anything. Some tanks you have to physically unload from, but that one is awesome. I never knew it took liquid fertilizer. I only bought it because it was like 5,000. I thought I'd better have some form of being able to fill up like combines and stuff if they run out of fuel. Oh, it looks like we've done down this edge. Getting a bit worried about the contract completing. This is where it all went pear-shaped before. It's alright now. we need 3% more of contract, and there's not a lot of field left. Get 3% out of that, hopefully. 2% now, hopefully. Fingers crossed. I've been let down by seeding contracts on this map on numerous occasions. And oh, another sub. Thank you very much indeed. Much, much appreciated. Oh, we're there. We're done. I take it all back. All those nasty things I said. Right, we'll take the money. Send him home. We'll let the AI finish the contract. Sometimes I do it, but I want to get back to the sprayer, so... Oh my word, 22 grand. Take that. Oh my word, 26,000. Take that. Anything else while we're on a roll here quickly? Weeding 24. Yep. Man, that is such good timing. We're running out of money. Right, you can go back home. I think the usual parking spot is clear now. We are going to hightail it back to the sprayer in the hope we catch it before it runs out. Still 70% full. Oh well. Maybe I should buy another one of these tractors so we can have one permanently fertilizer, one permanently spraying. I've already got the expensive bits anyway. The tractor itself is quite cheap. As I'll show you. As we're going to get so much money for these contracts, the Xylon, no, we need the one that does 32. It's 57. Oh, it's not that cheap. Well, it is quite cheap, isn't it? I mean, you can't up the horsepower and stuff. That's 15 grand for that thing, which you probably need if you're going to be spraying. But everything else I've bought, to be honest, 72k versus my favourite tractor of all time. I mean, this thing is slightly more money, but what a tool this is. FS19, I think this thing appeared, and it's just been awesome ever since. We can have some pimped out black windows, look. And we can change colour. Oh, design. Oh, that's colour, isn't it? Well, the engine grid I think I'll make black probably. Anyway, it's 96 grand. It's not cheap, but it's such a cool little tractor. Because if we hop over to the farm, the reason I'm looking at that tractor is, unlike the fertilizer sprayer, now I might be wrong here, but unlike the fertilizer sprayer, the herbicide one looks like it's just a 3-point hitch down here. It doesn't actually piggyback on the back of the vehicle. So any tractor could take this and you just get a front tank. The only downside of that, and it is quite a downside, is that the front tank that I'm using on the Xylons is 2500. I mean, that's not bad though. 5 grand. It's not as much as a downside as I was thinking. And I've already got this bit. So for 110 grand, I get a tractor that I can leave hitched up with these most of the time, but it still does 32 miles an hour if I need it for carting or running a tedder or... Can we change the colour of this tank? Oh, that's a shame. No biggie though. But for the same sort of money, alright, I don't get a tractor. I could get something like this, look. That goes out to 28 metres. Mind you, by the time you put the bits on, you're up to 117,000. Still think I'm better off getting another tractor at this stage for the same sort of money. Hey, Farmer J. Just waiting on my sprayer to run out of herbicide or fertilizer, because I want to watch him go and fill up from the little tank over there behind the truck. I want to see if he does it. I might just have to hit the fast forward button and see if he does it then. What are you up to, Farmer J? You still streaming? Or are you done? Blimey, my subs have just leapt by about, well, I don't know, 10 or something. In like a minute. Maybe YouTube would give me back all those subs it took away from me. Oh, you finished, have you? Oh man, I'm going to have to find someone else to raid in a bit. It will happen one day, Farmer J. You will have an FS Farmer raid, that is for sure. Anyway, did you have a laugh? How many trees did you cut down? And if you wish Charles a happy birthday, Farmer J, he might put your link up. If he's still in. Well, that's the main thing. You can stick your link up if you like, Farmer J, but I'm sure it will happen anyway. I don't know what's going on with my subs. Right, we're at 52%. I think I should upset it here and see if it goes and fills up. So I'm going to stop it, which is a little bit naughty. Hit go here, and it should technically go and fill up from the little tank parked next to the side of the road and come back out here and finish the job. Apart from the fact that it didn't like that. Well, at least we've got the map on, so it's easy to find the spot. I can come back here if this doesn't work. But let's just see if it works. It'll go up, Farmer J. I bet that equates to about 130, 140. Right, so we put this here and do that again. See what happens. Yeah, that should work. What do you mean you can't calculate a path? Maybe it doesn't like having the same spot as fill up and drop off. Hang on. That could be the reason. There's 1, 2, 1. Let's just make a cheeky little spot here. Also 1, 2, 1, but 1, 2, 1 dash 2. And change that to 1, 2, 1 dash 2, which we'll also put in the right area. And hit go now. Okay, he's on the move. He's on the move. Is he going to fill up off the little white tank? Of course you can, Charles. Yes, he's filling up from the little white tank, look. And now, go on, back to work with you. Oh, I didn't press the magic button. Hang on, I'll press the magic button. Right, back to work with you. Yeah, we got a green arrow. Don't know why he's going backwards though, but that's alright. He's gone onto the field. Yeah, I'm trying to work out what DB stands for. Sorry mate, my brain's left me. And he's gone back where he should be. Fantastic, this is going to work. I can use this a lot. Oh, right, yeah. Excellent. I'm just looking at it now, Charles, hang on. Well, I've subscribed anyway. Charles. Yeah, I can see that. I'd love to look into the channel, Charles, but I'm just thinking, I don't know, we could put it to the vote, I think. I'm just thinking people coming here to watch Farming Sim, maybe not listen to an interview, but it does sound interesting. He's interviewing people from Farming Sim. So, yeah, we'll give it a go if you like. We will give it a go. I will be ending in will he still be on in about half an hour, do you reckon, Charles? I will book it in now to my thing. This spray is going to take another, well, 20 minutes basically. We've also got 2 other contracts, haven't we, that I haven't done anything about, but they'll just be done on Giants workers, so I'm happy for them to run through the night or end the game, whatever. Right, this has got to go down to field 73. It's quite a big contract. He'll probably run out. We need some way that he can fill up. Field 73, do we have anything on that? Have we ever been there before? Got a feeling 73 is quite local. Ah, it's just there, look. 73. I think we can do that whole area without a refill. So we'll send him over to 73. Set him off when he gets there. Off you go, sir. Thank you. And the other one was weeding, which the white one has the honour of doing. He's full of fuel, rearing to go. Got his flashers on. And I think it's hidden in here, the weeder. There it is. And he is going to field 46. Pretty sure we have a point for that. I'm not even going to check. Yep, off you go. When these two get to their respective destinations, we'll set them off and the money will roll in. Right, we got no manure here. You better stop doing what you're doing. You can just sit there. No work for you now. We better check the situation, the straw situation of these animals. No, we're good. We're all good. We've got 45,000 litres of milk in here now. You Swiss beauties. Look how healthy they look. These male, There's 18 females in here that he looks after. This one is pregnant. She's having one baby. Good girl. This one is pregnant, having one baby. This one, oh, what's that? It's got numbers on her bottom, look. Anyway, this one is pregnant. This one's pregnant. This one's pregnant. Pregnant. Wow, we're going to have so many baby cows. Fantastic. Anyway, stop fawning over the babies, Jules. Back to work. Alright, Farmer Jay. Have a good one, man. I'll talk to you tomorrow, probably. Right, we'll set this chap off. On this field, not the other one. Off you go. And the other chap must be getting close. Complete. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's that field over there, so we'll stay with this one. My forest. Yeah, it is this field just here, look. Let's take over. Set him off. Off you go, do your worst. Come on. Chop, chop. Looks like 2 headlands then. Maybe 1. Oh, he's not getting all the weeds. Unless that's just lag in my system. He's getting most of them, hopefully enough to get the contract done. Okay, this isn't going to work, is it? Where it says contract weeding, it's on 0%. It should be on like the hoe. I've got a feeling this contract's not going to work. Let's double check I've got my information right. Maybe it meant use herbicide. No, it says remove small fields using a weeder. This one is just round the corner from the farm. We'll sort that one out. I have a feeling this contract's broken. It hasn't gone up 1%. Yeah. I think you're going back home. I've had enough broken contracts on this map to know when they're broken. And that is broken. So he can go back and do the other one. Back home with you. Off you go. Let's get back to... Well, actually, one of these other guys could do the one round the corner. Let's just use this one. No need for tractors and trailers today. Oh, there's already someone there waiting to do it anyway. Let's put this one out of the way then. Got enough fuel? Yep. I hate it when it says please start the engine. When you get in a tractor that you've left for like half a day and actually turn the engine off thinking you're turning it on. Yeah, I'm going to buy a favourite. It was my favourite tractor of all time. I might deck it out in this colour, these colours though. Maybe I should leave it as standard colours. Right, this is the contract. Off you go. Thank you. Back to the sprayer. Better get this out of the way quickly. Needs filling up. Whoa. And we'll just make sure this is out of the way for now, off the road, and we'll put it away properly presently. Where's my sprayer? Ah, okay. 6 minutes, job done. Excellent. We'd better cancel that weeding contract, it'll wind me up. And we'll take what the zero money. Hopefully another one's appeared that's worth as much money. One of these days I will get a baler. There's another weeding one on 120. If we accept that, let's have a look at it. Progress 0. It's not going to work. So we'll cancel that. And we'll take the money. See, the hoeing one already at 91% because of the way PF works. Basically means that only 9% of the field's covered in weeds. The weeding ones should be the same, but sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. Another weeding one, I'm not even going to chance it. It's having a laugh. Okay. So if I buy that Fent, excuse me, you know I want the Fent. How much is it actually going to cost me if I deck it out how I like it? Right, we want maximum horsepower. We want BKDs. We want... oh, hang on, it's going to be a sprayer. Its primary purpose is spraying. We don't want fat tyres, do we? We want little skinny ones. Can we have narrow tyres and weights? No. I can't put narrow tyres on it. This is a disaster. Hey, did smooth tanning cops. Trilberg, twins, rear. Ah, okay. Here we go. Oh my word, you poor thing. Look what I've done to you. I'm not sure I can do it to it. My favourite tractor of all time with those skinny little tyres on it. I don't know. It's got to be done though. I don't think we need the front wheel fenders. They look terrible. Those skinny tyres. Oh, that doesn't look much better. We'll have to keep the fenders on, I think. It might hide how skinny the tyres are a bit. Fent Nature Green, I'll take that. Oh, hang on. Quite like that colour. Might make the wheels that colour. That'll do. Right, we're up to 94,000. Is there nothing else we can add to this tractor? It doesn't take the Pro thing, but I believe the sprayer will. think I prefer it like that actually. Right, that's it. I'm buying you. And we're buying one more thing. Not bad, thanks. Did smooth? Not bad at all. You've just come in for the tail end. We're buying one more thing. And that is our spending over. To be honest, I've possibly spent more than I should have done. But there's nothing new in that. Right, 5,000 for that tank. Is there another tank? No, take that one then. I love this tractor. Well, I always used to. Shame about the skinny tyres on it, but needs must and all that. Most of its work's going to be spent with the sprayer on it anyway, so let's just send him to there. That will work fine. Good acceleration. Would have been cheaper to have got the Xylon, but this is my favourite tractor of all time in farming sim. Unfortunately, it's my favourite tractor when it's got fat tyres and stuff like that on it. But this is cool. He knows what he's got to do. Hey kid, 6473, welcome along. Okay, we are going to be ending very shortly. I've been going for half an hour longer than I meant to, which is pretty good by my standards actually. So for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, please consider it. It's absolutely painless, and while you're there, you might as well hit the subscribe button and ring that bell, or hit the bell, then you'll know when I'm on next. But more importantly, I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to catch you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be turning my microphone off now and looking for a raid to do with Farming Sim. So stay safe everyone. Cheerio.